Hello, mic check. Hello, 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 hello. Mic check, mic check. Hello, 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 hello. Mic check. Hello, hello. Mic check. Hello, 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 hello. Mic check. Hello, 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 hello. Mic check. Hello, 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 hello.
Well, it's a Sunday morning and it's a bright cricket morning out here at the Police Gymkhana for the Saviours Cup. And the first match is about to begin. But before that, we'll go in for the toss. The two teams I have with me is Nirlon Kings and B United. I have Naresh and I have Bhupesh for the toss. So, gentlemen, who's going to flip the coin and who's going to call? So, Bhupesh is going to flip the coin. Tails is the call. And tails it is. You've been very lucky with the toss.
Yeah, very lucky. 4 in row. We choose ball first.
Well, as usual, the attack in the first innings when you are bowling, that is more comfortable for you.
Yeah, definitely. We have good bowling side, so we prefer fast bowling also. It's early morning that good.
Well, the previous day, the match that we saw, a lot of conditions, it was due. We were all worried if the match is going to happen or not happen. But one thing we learned from Nirlon Kings is never underestimate you guys.
Yeah, never estimate our guys. We are also decided to field for we have the won the toss. Yesterday we saw the match. What about the chase for last match, Rajputana and the super batting both the Yash and let's see who put on the board's good score here.
Any score in your mind?
No, you cannot predict in this ground any score. You say yesterday 193 has been chased here. So let's see, we try our best and get how many score on the board and after that defend it.
So news from the center is B United has won the toss and have selected to field first and have invited Nirlon Kings to bat first. Good morning, everybody, and the first runs off the bat comes in towards the third man region. Well, that's going to be a risky run if it is a direct hit, but he gets saved. So right away they are putting some pressure onto the fielding, and that is also very much required. This is early bit of runs that are very important to take. And every ball, it also gears you up for the entire 20 overs that are going to come in front of you. So the first runs that you saw went towards the third man region. The second one just towards the short covers. Now this is a good bouncer, again trying to play that late cut. There is a misfield and another run that will be taken. So left and right hand batsman combination, two good batsmen in the center, Om Prakash and Jitendra. Both of them looking so good and so solid in the center. Oh, that's a good shot. That's in the air, and that will clear the 30-yard circle. The first boundary of this morning. Nirlon Kings looks looking so good in the center. The first 3 runs came in singles and then this boundary. So they're all geared up to take the full advantage, full Monty of this first 6 overs, the power play overs. Well, they've got already 7 runs on the scoreboard. It's a nice, bright, sunny day on a Sunday morning here at the Police Gymkhana for the Saviours Cup. Naresh, the strike bowler. That's straight down the ground, straight to the mid-off. And that's going to be the end of the first over, and it's 8 runs on the scoreboard. Well, it also becomes very tiring, especially for B United, who played a match yesterday as well. So it's a recovery time that you also need, and probably this one's in the air and man coming under it. Will that be caught? Oh no, it's a catch dropped. Very easy catch, and Nilesh, the man there, and probably A pair of safe hands loses the opportunity early. This one's in the air and man coming under it. Will that be caught? Oh no, it's a catch dropped. They almost, Nirlon Kings were almost worried. But a good catch going down. Nilesh, who is generally a pair of safe hands, drops this one. And mistakes do happen, but this was a little easy one. Could have caught it. But then it's always good to move on and look for fresh opportunities. Well, Jainam adds a lot of value to the team, even as a batsman, even as a bowler, and a fast fielder. When I say fast fielder, he can cover a lot of ground and even be an asset to you when he's fielding. So an all-rounder who has hit all the corners, but this time it's a good try, good effort, but the ball will still land into the ropes and even for a boundary. An asset to you when he's fielding. So an all-rounder. Fantastic striking all the corners, but well this time it's a good try, good effort, what they have to do. Especially when they know that there are good batsmen who are there in B United. To start off with, there is Nilesh, then Mahipal, then there is Abhi, and a long list that continues of batters who have scored a lot of runs in the last couple of days that we have seen them playing. This one's on the leg side. Again, a quick run. Both of them running like a cheetahs, stealing those quick singles. Straight to the fielder. Choose not to take the run. Well, probably he's looking for that boundary and the gap that is there between the mid-on fielder and the short extra covers. There is a huge gap. So Jainam, will he pick up an early wicket for his team? Again in the air, but a lot of running around that we are already seeing from both these openers. Chance of an early wicket gone down. But then after that, even the energies are high, looks very positive. Bright sunny day, and welcome to Saviours Cup. This is a good delivery. This is a very good delivery to end the over. 2 overs have gone and it's 16 for no loss. That's a good bouncer. And it's a good bounce that these pace bowlers are getting today as well. Yesterday also we saw pacers enjoyed, but again, what a match between Real United and Rajputana Rangers. If Rajputana Rangers scored 193 and gave it as a target, even Real United players, and especially Yash Mehta, what a century from him. Another single to add at the third over of the power play. The first 6 overs will be very crucial for Nirlon Kings, especially the way they have started. The only difference that came in is in Jainam's over. Not too many runs that he is known to give. Very economical bowler, very on the spot. You would say he will bowl. That's a good slower one. Good change of pace. Because if you're going to bowl a couple of those fast deliveries, one of them was bouncer and then suddenly you change the pace. So it's always going to be a deceiving line and length for the batsman. Good change to see by Naresh. Another good bouncer to the batsman. And it's important with the variations that he's also trying to look at. Again, the key bowler, Naresh, who's also the captain of the team. Another slower one. This beats the batsman again to end the over. And after the end of 3 overs, it is 18 for no loss. That just nudges outside the off stump. Well, he's special in many ways, Jainam. Very few, even at an international level, if you see, we've seen a lot of left-hand pace bowlers. They add a different charm to the team. They add a different bowling strength to your team. Full toss ball, but then again extra bit of pace that it carried. Didn't quite time that one. You need these kind of left-hand bowlers in your team to put that extra bit of pressure. And the result of that extra bit of pace that was generated by Jainam, I think there is a minor injury, the batsman, and we'll be back in just a while. Well, it's all good, and the batsman is back. Trying to pull that one, but you cannot beat the pace that Jainam is generating. Fast and furious. Jainam. Fast as he can get.
contribute their skills to the success of the tournament. Real United, owned by Real Engineering and United Forge Industries, bringing their creativity and innovation to the tournament. Warriors, owned by Tinita Engineering Private Limited and Mayur Metal Industries, bringing their expertise and experience to the tournament. Last but not the least, Elite Saviours Cricket Club, the driving force behind the Saviours Cup 2023, dedicated to delivering a world-class cricketing experience. Join us in welcoming our main sponsor, food sponsor, hospitality sponsor and all the franchisees of Saviours Cup 2023. Together, we will make this tournament a success. Welcome to the Saviours Cup 2023. We are ecstatic to have a strong lineup of sponsors and franchisees who have come together to support this exciting event. Battle Harbour presents Saviours Cup 2023. It is a great pleasure to have Battle Harbour as the main sponsor for the highly anticipated Saviours Cup 2023. A big thank you to
Trying to pull that one again straight to the fielder. And that will also be the end of another over. It's 19 after the end of 4.
food sponsor Gautam Steel Center, Shri Bhavarlalji Bhurjanji Bora. We are grateful for our hospitality sponsor INSS News. Welcome to our 8 franchisees. Reunited, owned by Bhansali Engineering Polymers Limited, committed to making the tournament a success. GB Royals, owned by Girish Ganpat Ji Bokadia, joining us with their unique perspective. AOC, owned by Mehta Tubes Limited, bringing their leadership and determination to the tournament. Munot Smashers, owned by Regal Steel Center, eager to make their mark on the tournament. Nirlon Kings, owned by Nirlon Tube India.
So he's dealing in bouncers at the moment, Naresh. And something that is, if that is working for you, I think you should continue with that. This one's on the leg side again into the gap. A bit of a misfield there that will allow them to go for that second run very easily. Now these are the pain points where every team will have to fasten up their seat belts, because the more you're going to drop the catches, the more you're going to do misfieldings. It is just going to give the opportunity to the opposite team, which is Nirlon Kings right now. There was only a single run. But because of that misfield, the second run also got an easy scope. This is a bouncer in the air. There could be the first breakthrough, but no. This time the captain pulls it down. And this is exactly where the opening batsmen have been very lucky. Jitendra and Om Prakash both got a life. It was as easy as catch, but another catch gone down. And on his own follow through, I mean, the intention to bowl those bouncers was that the thick top edge that will fly in the air and someone can catch it. But then again, you got to be very alert, very fast, and you have to anticipate things pretty well. This is the problem now. 2 catches gone down, misfields happening. Lot of areas where it needs correction. Goes for a slow one, straight down the ground. The bat is landed in the crease. So the umpire says no, not out. Going to fall safe because this was a very difficult catch. It's not very easy when you're running backwards and then you have to catch these when the ball is also traveling in the air. Becomes very difficult, but a good effort, good try in the end. I think the second factor the bowlers are facing is the right hand, left hand batsman combination, because every time you have to adjust your line and length, every time you have to change the field. So there are too many alterations immediately when the strike gets rotated. So that is where again, you know, the line and length is getting a little out of the way. This time it will be called a no ball. A no ball and a free hit. A license to hit that ball anywhere. Now let's see where he take the advantage of that free hit, because this is what you all wait for. It doesn't matter even if it is going on to the stumps, even if someone catches it, because you're still safe. It's a free hit, but again, very good bowling. Again a misfield. And this has been the regular affair now. Misfields, drop catches. We've seen 2 drop catches. We've seen more than 3-4 misfields that have happened, and that also will be the end of 5th over. It's 26 for no loss. Straight down the ground, but straight to the fielder. Straight down the ground, and that will go for a boundary. A huge gap. 30-yard circle was not that difficult to clear, and he's gone for a boundary this time. And he's gone for a boundary this time. Straight down the ground. This time there is a long on that is standing deep. Well, it is a continuous schedule of the matches that B United has played, and probably you can see the concentration or that focus is yet to be achieved, purely because when you're continuously playing, again the fitness levels has to be on the top of your list. That will be going to the boundary. No need to run for it. The thick top edge behind the wicket keeper. The fitness level difficult to stop those, especially when on the top of your list. That will be a third man going to the boundary. No need to run for it. It is impossible to cover that top edge in fielding. Last ball of this power play over. 6 overs will be over. After that, you will see a little spread out field, and probably that is where there is a chance of wickets falling down. Still, we are yet to see the spinners. Meanwhile, it's Neil Jain. This one's gone, and this will be one couple of bounces into the boundary rope. Another fantastic strike, and that will go for a boundary. Oh, pitch delivery picked up very early. Dances down the crease. This one's gone, and this will be one couple of bounces into the boundary rope. What a shot. Oh, it's a 6. Well, really respect and appreciate the sportsman spirit, the honesty of what a
player.
shot. As soon as he realized that he has stepped out of that boundary, he himself said, no, it's not out, but it's a sixer. It's a good feather touch and quickly stealing a single once again. It's a very good mix of singles, doubles, and from yesterday we've started good scores coming on the scoreboard. Though we saw the first match 120 score, then it was 192 scored by Rajputana, and it was also nicely chased by Real United. And then the third match again we saw a good score coming. So now the teams have realized that you need a big total to put up, especially when it's a T20 game. You're batting first, so forget the pressure that you're going to face. Let's go out there, enjoy yourself, express yourself, and they're doing that pretty well from the last 2 days of this tournament, of this Saviour Cup. That's also going to be the end of 7 overs, and it's 50 up for Nirlon Kings. Oh, that's a very good delivery. So Jay, who did pretty well yesterday, picked up some good wickets, some crucial wickets. is back to the bowling attack today in his first spell. And he's the wicket taker for you. He is the man, he's the key bowler for you, who is also look after to pick up wickets. And why not? Because spinners have done a very good job, especially on this wicket. They've enjoyed themselves bowling, picking up wickets. And again, this is exactly what I was saying, right hand, left hand batsman combination. A lot of areas where you have to be very attentive about. That's nicely kept by the wicket keeper. And it's also good to see the ball taking some turn. Especially when Jay is bowling, it reminds us of Ravichandran Ashwin. Similar action, similar release. Uses his fingers to roll the ball. And especially the dusra that he bowls. Look at that. This one's in the air. The only thing is, will it be caught? And yes, the wicket taker has finally struck chords in the right zone. The first wicket falls down for Nirlon Kings. After those two air, the only thing is, will it be caught? And yes, a breakthrough finally in the match. So the wicket taker strikes and he is being looking for more wickets now. That's also going to be the end of successful over. Jay strikes and strikes pretty well. End of another over. So Dhruvil now continues and is the same bowling order that the captain is trying what he did yesterday. Very first ball, interesting one, just slices just outside the bat and lands in the hands of the keeper. Goes towards the third man region. Just a single there. And you can see in the stands Bhupesh is warming up. Just in case a wicket falls down, I think he'll be the next man in. ये लोग का स्कोरिंग कौन से ऐप पे? क्रिकेट मेरे को एक टेबल देगा, अभी तक सब मैच का एक समरी देता हूँ. Straight down the ground, and that will be a long chase, but there is a long off fielder. Gets a single. Or just chips it onto the leg side. Straight to the fielder again. Well, with spinners, they'll have to be a little careful because the spinners have done the job in the past, and that is also a good over by Dhruvil. Jay will come back. Well, interesting start, and you've seen a lot of teams played a lot of matches. Real United, who played 3 matches, have won 3. On the other hand, Munot Smashers have lost 1 match. They have won 2 matches of the 3 matches that they've played. B United have played 3 matches. They have won 2 and they have lost 1. Rajputana Rangers, what a day for them yesterday. They have played 2 matches, but they have lost 1 and they have won single match. Then again, Warriors, if you see, they again have played 3 matches. They have lost 2 matches, but they have won 1 match. Nirlon Kings again played 2. Again, 1-1 equal, 1 lost, 1 win. Then you have Kings of Copper. Well, unfortunate for them in this season. They have played 2 matches and they have lost both the matches. GB Royals, again, they have played 2 matches. They have lost 2 matches. So, overall, if you see Real United, Munot Smashers, B United, Rajputana Rangers, it's going to be the close watch on who qualifies early into that top of the list. Well, then, if you have to talk about the stats, 10 matches, 20 innings, 2,637 runs. And again, a wicket falls down. So this time, Jay, the wicket taker specialist, has been come out with his formula of wicket taking. And as I was saying, let's add one more wicket to that. You have to talk about the stats, wickets, 10 matches, 20 innings, 2,637 runs. And can you imagine, a wicket falls down, 254s, 43 sixers, 8 half centuries, 1 century, 12 50-plus partnerships, 200-plus partnerships, 7 maidens, 994 dot balls, 46 catches, 8 stumpings. Well, that's too much of a stats to talk about, but that's what makes the Saviour Cup so special. So many memories together, so many moments together, and it's time for the drinks break. Wicket taking bowler Jay, and Bhupesh joins in the center after that fall of wicket. Both the openers back into the dugout, and he strikes pretty well. Wonderful bowling by Jay. That will be a wide ball. Oh, this one's again sloppy fielding. Couple of runs that Bhupesh will get. And that will also be the end of another good over for Jay and B United. Picking up that wicket. Just didn't know how to play that one. Didn't really understand, I think, because he was expecting the ball to come closer to him. Suddenly it goes away from him. Good flight to the delivery. Look at that once again, pitching on the middle stump. A very good off spinner at Drew Willis. Another flighted delivery, but this time picked up on the legs, and that will go all the way for a sixer. Fantastic power hitting and a very good shot. This one's in the air, and what a catch! One-handed. And this is an amazing catch. You would love to see the replay again and again and again on loop. That fantastic quality of a catch this one is. So you saw drop catches, you saw misfields, but then this becomes the eye candy and the showstopper of the day. What a catch. Another single onto the leg side.
And dedication. Rajputana Rangers, owned by Rajputana Stainless Steel Limited, ready to contribute their skills to the success of the tournament. Real United, owned by Real Engineering and United Forge Industries, bringing their creativity and innovation to the tournament. Warrior.
So Bhupesh comes back on strike and the wicket taker Jay continues. Wonderful bowling again. Look at that spin. Pitches it onto the middle stump. Takes it towards the leg stump. But again Bhupesh playing very attentively. Eyes on the ball. Not even a second he took that eyes off that ball. And these are dangerous overs that you need to be playing with a lot of caution. And they're doing the right thing. Goes on to the back foot in the air for some time, straight to the long on region. Fields it nicely. Another good flighted delivery. wanted to play squarer of the wicket. Just did not connect. Another single. And this is a smart move by both the batters. When you know that there is a dangerous bowler bowling against you, unless and until you find a loose delivery, till that time you just go for singles, keep the strike rotating, keep the scorecard busy. That's going to be a wide ball. This one's in the air. Is there a chance of a catch? No. In fact, it's a boundary. The player slipped and the ball also
This one's
slipped
in
towards
the air.
boundary.
Is there a chance of a catch? No.
Jay is not really
In
happy
fact,
with
it's
the
a boundary.
fielder. And why not? Because if you're taking so much of a hard work out there in bowling, picking up wickets, and then such a misfield is generally a turn off for any bowler. Bit of a faster one, played straight down the ground. Again, a fielder is present at the long on region. And who else but it's Janam. End of another good over by Jay. So Neil to continue, and the spinners have been given some rest. Again, a different switch here that we saw. Suddenly you will expect the spinners to continue, but it's Neil on the other hand. Well, he'll get some runs there. And just that coordination becomes a real issue. Especially when you're going to throw, you got to need to have a cover unless you're confident that you're going to hit the bullseye. Trying to go for a big one, an unexpected ball that kept very low this time, did not come into the radar of the swing of his bat. straight down the ground. And also a no ball that will allow them to get a free hit. In fact, it is gifted as a free hit, not just allowed, but gifted as a free hit because of that no ball. Again towards the deep mid-wicket region, this time trying to dance down the crease, looking for big shots. They realize now it's only 79 runs on the scoreboard. They're just in the 13th over. The run flow has to increase. The momentum has to shift gears. Otherwise, it will also again end up in a low-scoring game. And as I said, some good batters are waiting to get padded up and come into the second innings to chase the score. Look at that again, extra bit of pace. Neil seriously reminds me of Shardul Thakur. Similar run-up, similar action, the release of the ball, the bouncers when he bowls. It all just resembles to Shardul Thakur. Well, he is a key bowler for India, Shardul Thakur, and Neil is the key bowler for B United. Well, look at that. They're desperately looking for gaps here. That's also the end of 13th over, and after the end of 13th over is 80 for 3. So yesterday we saw a spell of Jay and Prakash. Today we saw a spell of Dhruvil and Jay. Then it was Neil who come from one end, and this time he wants to go big, but it will fall short of Jainam. Very impossible to catch that. He had a lot of ground to cover. Even the throw is a little wider. That's again an overthrow. Well, these are the areas that needs to be corrected, because this is where you can lose the grip over the match. Till now you have kept the batsmen silent. You've made sure that they don't score too many runs. But these kind of overthrows, if it happens, the entire morale of the team that goes down, and then, this is where the grip also seems to be loosening out. What a shot! Well, it's gone miles outside the ground, and that's one of the best cricketing shots that you will ever watch. What a shot! Well, it's gone miles outside the ground, and that's well, Bhupesh is in full form now. With that 6 that went miles out of the ground, this Police Gymkhana ground. What a shot that was. This time on to the covers. Gets a single, wants to go for the second one. Bhupesh says no, he wants to just settle down for that single. Good over for Nirlon Kings with that sixer. And it's end of 14 overs and it's 93 for 3. So Jay is the only hope at the moment, and that's been given out. He's kept the hope alive, and that's a good stumping. That's a good work behind the stumps by the wicket keeper. So Jay is the only hope at the moment, and that's been given out. He's kept the hope alive, and that's a good stumping. Well, he's already picked up 3 wickets and he's looking for more. The last over of his spell. So he'll be trying very hard to pick up more wicket. 4 balls that are remaining in this over, and he'll try to make the maximum use of it. Gets a quick cheeky single. More 3 to go in this over. Bhupesh, he'll be eyeing to take that wicket. Good turn to the ball, and he's looking for a wicket here. Will he able to take the wicket of Bhupesh? Very close, very close. Big appeal. This is the wicket that he's looking for. He knows that Bhupesh can turn out to be a danger man. And so he wants to take the wicket here. Clever cricket. Takes a single. Another single that will be also the end of the over. Over number 15, and it's 96 for 4. Well, he gets a single easily. Jainam now again brought into the death overs. So 2 overs with Jainam now. This is the 3rd over in his second spell that he's come out to bowl. So there is 1 more over now. There is Naresh who is remaining with some overs. 1 over. Then again you have an option of Dhruvil and Prakash. Prakash now being expensive today. I don't know how much the captain is going to give him bowling again. That is an unfortunate boundary, and this is where then again you have an option of Dhruvil to be Prakash now being expensive today. I don't know how much the captain is going to give him bowling again. That is it's like a crime in death overs. You will be punished if you are going to misfield or create any factors that will cost runs. Straight down the ground. There's no person in catching position. Gets an easy single. The throw is at the right end by Jay. (102 for 4), and still we have 4 overs to come after this. Jainam at his best, a specialist of death overs. Well, any extras will be welcomed with a smile. That was a white ball, and a run will be also noted by our scorers. The only question is, how are both these batsmen going to shift their gears? Because you need some big shots now. Shots like this into the gap. The long chase. The player cuts that off on the boundary, and that will be a couple of runs added to the total. Bhupesh did get a life, and he's making good use of that. Onto the leg side, this one's into the gap, but there's no one, and that will be a boundary. These are easy pickings right now for both these batsmen, looking so good in the center. Onto the leg side, this one's into the gap, but there's no one. It's a big appeal. Will that be given? So again, surprising. Naresh coming early in those death overs. Generally, he has preferred to bowl the 19th or the 20th over. But now you can see him in the 17th over. That means desperate to take a wicket. Because they know that if a couple of overs here and there, if there is a lot of hitting that is done, then the figures suddenly on the scoreboard will change completely, and that will create a pressure later on. So probably the only reason why these bowlers are getting introduced early in the death overs is here now they need a wicket, and they need Bhupesh specifically because he can be dangerous. He can rip apart the opposition in many ways, especially in death overs, now that he knows that he has to get at least 140, 150 runs. But again, gathering 30, 40 runs at this stage is again a task. And so that extra bit of pace that you can see from the pacers, because this is his last over and Jainam is still remaining with 1 over. Now only question is that will he prefer to get Prakash again, which is a little dangerous after that hitting that was done in the very first over that he bowled. But you need to have bowlers to at least cover more 2 overs. End of another good over, and he wants Neil to continue. So now Neil has 2 overs and Jainam has 1. So the story will be this one Neil will bowl, the next one it will be Jainam, and the last over it will be again Neil. And so he had reserved Neil till the last. He did not use him too much, too frequently, the way he did it yesterday. And now he's completely sorted up with his bowling lineup. And these are some important runs. A boundary towards the deep fine leg region. Onto the leg side, Neil will have to be very careful. The idea was to bowl a Yorker, but just when you go onto the legs, you'll have to be careful because a slight feather touch can bring such a difference into the game. And more boundaries that will come at this point in time is only going to help Nirlon Kings build a good score in the end. Straight down the ground. And it will be a single again. So 2 overs remaining in this game after this, and that will be the end of the first innings. Oh, what a shot. A full toss ball that goes towards the boundary. Very clever, and Neil being very expensive today. Dances down the crease. This one's in the air, and could have been a good catch, but we'll have to wait. Is that a boundary or a sixer? Yes, it's a boundary given. So the desired score that they want is there. $131 for 4. A direct hit and an appeal that has been refused. So the end of 18 overs and more 2 overs only in this innings. Straight down the ground. It's a close run. But Bhupesh is in the crease in time. He had to hurry on the non-striker's end. If it was a direct hit, straight down the ground, it's a go. But I think they've really batted so well, both these batsmen now, especially in the death overs. This is the penultimate over, the 19th over. And after this, only 1 over. I think, again, he will have to go with Neil only, because that is the only option that is remaining right now. But he's been very expensive in this match today. Oh, another drop catch. Well, I think half of the story and the score that you look here is because of those drop catches. More than 3-4 catches that have been dropped, and that too of crucial batsmen at the crucial time. And quick thinking, presence of mind, everything working out for Nirlon Kings at the moment. There was never a scope of that second, but that overthrow allowed them to take that second run very easily. This one's in the air, and that will be traveling unless the fielder stops, and yes, he does. This is clever cricket. Another boundary. Oh no, it's a good stop. No, it's a boundary. Too many things happening out here. For a moment it looked like they stopped it. And only 1 over remaining after this one. The last over that you will see after this one. And that will be the end of first innings. Straight down the ground. And a single. So more 5 deliveries in this innings. The last 5, how many runs that they will be able to get? They're already looking in a good shape, 141 for 4. The maximum that they can gather in this over is going to help them defend a decent total. Slower one, that's in the air. This is going to travel, and it will travel outside the boundary. Slower one, that's in the air. This is going to travel, and it will travel outside the boundary. straight to the fielder. Trying to bowl more and more Yorkers here. The last 3 deliveries in this innings. How many runs? Will they get a sixer? Bhupesh is on strike, the set batsman. And that's a beautiful catch. No, it's a leg by. Almost looked like he had that top edge, the leading edge that went in the air, but no, it's a not out. One last ball to go. The last one, will he finish that off with a boundary? They've got 147 runs. Will they complete a 150 mark? Nirlon Kings, what a fantastic batting performance. They've gathered a good amount of runs in the last 10. Last ball. Well, you will have to wait for the last ball. This one is a wide ball. So the last ball is still to be bowled. And you can easily see that it's very tiring because, you know, it's not easy to play in under this heat. But still the players have performed pretty well. Both the teams, Nirlon Kings as well as B United. Last ball coming in front of you. Bhupesh on strike. He goes for a big one. Is that going to be a boundary? Yes, it is. And they finish a 150 mark. 153 that they finish, and it will be 154 to win for Nirlon Kings.
Owned by Tinita Engineering Private Limited and Mayur Metal Industries, bringing their expertise and experience to the tournament. Last but not the least, Elite Saviours Cricket Club, the driving force behind the Saviours Cup 2023, dedicated to delivering a world-class cricketing experience. Join us in welcoming our main sponsor, food sponsor, hospitality sponsor and all the franchisees of Saviours Cup 2023. Together, we will make this tournament a success. Of Saviours Cup 2023. Together, we will make this tournament a success. Welcome to the Saviours Cup 2023. We are ecstatic to have a strong lineup of sponsors and franchisees who have come together to support this exciting event. Battle Harbour presents Saviours Cup 2023. It is a great pleasure to have Battle Harbour as the main sponsor for the highly anticipated Saviours Cup 2023. A big thank you to our food sponsor Gautam Steel Centre, Shri Bhavarlalji Bhurjanji Bora. We are grateful for our hospitality sponsor INSS News. Welcome to our 8 franchisees. Be United, owned by Bhansali Engineering Polymers Limited, committed to making the tournament a success. GB Royals, owned by Girish Ganpatji Bokadia, joining us with their unique perspective. AOC, owned by Mehta Tubes Limited, bringing their leadership and determination to the tournament. Munod Smashers, owned by Regal Steel Centre, eager to make their mark on the tournament. Nirlon Kings, owned by Nirlon Tube India, joining us with their passion and dedication. Rajputana Rangers, owned by Rajputana Stainless Steel Limited, ready to contribute their skills to the success of the tournament. Real United, owned by Real Engineering and United Forge Industries, bringing their creativity and innovation to the tournament. Warriors, owned by Tinita Engineering Private Limited and Mayur Metal Industries, bringing their expertise and experience to the tournament. Last but not the least, Elite Saviours Cricket Club, the driving force behind the Saviours Cup 2023, dedicated to delivering a world-class cricketing experience. Join us in welcoming our main sponsor, food sponsor, hospitality sponsor and all the franchisees of Saviours Cup 2023. Together, we will make this tournament a success. Welcome to the Saviours Cup 2023. We are ecstatic to have a strong lineup of sponsors and franchisees who have come together to support this.
Extra covers boundary, welcomes that shot. Nilesh is back and back with a bang. Nilesh and Mahipal, the iconic opening pair for B United, start striking. Another single. That's a good co-batting combination. Still, I think Abhi is yet to bat. And then there is a long list of good batters that are yet to come. But important is the start with Mahipal and Nilesh, what they get. And a very important factor with this first 6 overs of power play. Directly onto the pads, there is a long shout, but the bowler is not interested in that shout. He knows that it was moving away from the leg stump. And he was following the ball. The vision, the eyes were on the ball. And the moment he saw that it is moving away from that leg stump, he was not even interested to appeal. Outside the off stump, and a bouncer to end that first over. It's 7 runs on the scoreboard. So Nilesh is back on strike. Bowler. Priyesh is at the bowling end. First over has started off very well. 7 runs off it, 1 boundary that we saw. Well, it's high in the air, the player coming under it, and they get a big wicket. Nilesh is gone. 1 boundary that trying to play a big shot, and the thick top edge, it's high in the air, the player coming under it, and they get a big wicket. So it's a good start, and now after that wicket going down, both the batters will be careful to not lose another early wicket. And that is a shocking sight for B United. Another wicket goes down. Clean bowled. And that is a shocking. Two early wickets, and what a blow to B United at this point of time. 7 runs only on scoreboard. 2 wickets back into the pavilion, and it's just the second over that you're watching. Pritesh is on fire. This is another one. This is the 3rd wicket in this 1 over. Oh my God. Nirlon Kings. Pritesh is on fire. And this is another one. This is the 3rd wicket in this 1 over. What an over. It must be a surreal experience, or that feeling of picking up 3 wickets in an over. Absolutely mind-boggling cricket. And immediately now the aggressive fielding. End of the over. Oh, that's a wide. No, that's not the end of the over. That's a wide ball. Suddenly the aggressive fielding that you can see, they get a first slip as well. Full toss ball straight to the bowler, and end of a fantastic over. Unbelievable over. What is going to happen? They're moving on the back footer now. Mahipal on one end, Jainam on the other end. 3 wickets in that 1 over. Can you believe it? Two catches that went in the point position and 1 clean bowled. What an over by Pritesh. Nirlon Kings, that is one team that you can't underestimate. Straight to the fielder once again, and now they will take some time to settle down. It's not very easy to come out of this kind of a shock. 3 wickets in 1 over. That second over by Pritesh has changed the game completely. And it will be a disaster if they lose 1 more wicket from here on. And even it's a decent total. End of the over. Over number 3 is gone, and it's just 8 runs on the scoreboard. Oh, that direct hit would have been very risky. That's a very good run. Was risky at the striker's end, but Jainam easily covering the ground. Another single. The excitement will continue. They'll be very careful while they'll be playing to Pritesh, the man who took those 3 wickets in 1 over. Can you believe it? Now they need a partnership and they're doing the right thing. Going on for the singles. It's very early in the over that these 3 shocks have come in. There are still more 2 power play overs, but right now more than power hitting, I think they need to focus on reserving their wicket. Another good delivery by Jainam and by Pritesh, and that will be the end of the over. Straight to Bhupesh this time. Another quick single that they've taken. Another single there. Well, there was a close chance, but you have to charge on the ball and ensure that you throw at the right end very quickly. A little bit of delay that will allow the batsman to take that run very easily. Another single that will come here. Straight again to the fielder. Another single. So they are dealing in the singles at the moment. The reason is that early wickets that went down. End of another good over. 5 overs. Another couple of runs here. So this pair should now be batting for another good amount of time, and if possible till the end. Pritesh again brought into the attack. The captain wants him to bowl more and more. That one's on the pad. A big appeal coming from the bowler, but it's been given leg by. But the appeal has been refused. Straight to the fielder. This is a chance. Golden chance gone down. A golden chance gone down for that run out. Complete hesitation, complete miscoordination. But eventually a chance gone down for Nirmal Lions. Nirlon Kings. Onto the leg side. Chance of a run out, a direct hit, and they get a wicket. They get a breakthrough. This is suicide, I would say. There was no need of that run. Onto the leg side. And an underarm throw, direct hit is gone. Another wicket falls down. Wicket number 4. Pritesh is on fire today. Even that run out came in his over. A good throw there by Bhupesh. So power play has actually being dominated by Nirlon Kings. A good defensive shot on the front foot, and that will be the end of another exciting over by Pritesh. So Shailesh, with his last over of his spell, comes to the center. So the captain continuing those two opening bowlers. Onto the pads directly. An appeal has been made, but not interested, says the umpire. That will be a wide ball. Looking for that edge to go in the hands of the keeper, bowling outside the off stump. There's nothing wrong with that. They've already lost 4 wickets. It's time for the bowlers to experiment it a little bit. And why not? Pritesh has done... oh, that's a beautiful bouncer. That just surprised the batsman. As I was saying, that Pritesh has done a fabulous job in the power play. And that is where now the match really takes that U-turn. Because in the first over when Nilesh hit that extra covers boundary, it looked like It's going to be an happy-go-lucky power play overs because Nilesh again is a hard hitter of the ball, loves to play attacking. But that second over completely changed the whole algorithm of this game. The thick top edge of Nilesh directly went into the hands of the fielder, then a clean bowl, then again a catch. And then in the previous over that we saw a good run out by Bhupesh directly hitting the stumps. Oh, that just fell short of the fielder. Just short. And exactly why he's put in that catching position over there. Another close one. So Pritesh has been called to do the job again, once again for his team. Shailesh has completed 4 overs. Pritesh now with his last over of the spell. Both of them have done a fantastic job. Priyesh, 3 overs, 9 runs, 3 wickets. Onto the leg side. That will give a single only. Now Priyesh comes to get one more wicket and he'll be so happy with that. This one's in the air, but I don't think so. It will carry to the fielder. This one's in the air and it's going to go long way for a sixer. The first 6 by Jainam in this innings. This one's in the air and it's going to go long way. Another good use of the wrist. Wants to get the second. No, says Tanik. Into the slot, into the block hole. Another dot ball. That will be a wide ball, and they won't really take any advantage of that misfield, but it will be an extra run. That leading edge, and what a stop. Fantastic work there at the short third man region. And that also will be the end of 8th over, 36 for 4. Both of these bowlers have done a superb job. 4 overs by Shailesh, 4 overs by Jainam, Priyesh. 4 overs by Priyesh, 4 overs by Shailesh. Priyesh, of course, leading that show with 3 wickets that he took. 1 run out in that. Good work there by Bhupesh. And now it's, I think the spinners will come in. Straight to the fielder. This is in the air, man coming under it, but he can only be a spectator. A big sixer. This is in the air, man coming under it, but he can only be a spectator. A big sixer. Well, it's the number 5 wicket going down with a good catch there by Bhupesh. And he looks a very happy captain today. Straight to the fielder once again. 5 wickets have gone down, and it's a very, very, very difficult situation at the moment. Oh, that's a big appeal that's coming in, but umpires not interested. And that will also be the end of another good over.
Exciting event. Battle Harbour presents Saviours Cup 2023. It is a great pleasure to have Battle Harbour as the main sponsor for the highly anticipated Saviours Cup 2023. A big thank you to our food sponsor Gautam Steel Centre, Shri Bhavarlalji Bhurjanji Bora. We are grateful for our hospitality sponsor INSS News. Welcome to our 8 franchisees. Reunited, owned by Bhansali Engineering Polymers Limited, committed to making the tournament a success. GB Royals, owned by Girish Ganpatji Bokadia, joining us with their unique perspective. AOC, owned by Mehta Tubes Limited, bringing their leadership and determination to the tournament. Munod Smashers, owned by Regal Steel Centre, eager to make their mark on the tournament. Nirlon Kings, owned by Nirlon Tube India, joining us with their passion and dedication. Rajputana Rangers, owned by Rajputana Stainless Steel Limited, ready to contribute their skills to the success of the tournament. Real United, owned by Real Engineering and United Forge Industries, bringing their creativity and innovation to the
That is a good boundary. Oh, that's not a boundary. That's been stopped. So it's wide plus a couple of runs that gets added. Spin bowling to continue, and what an innings this has been. Second innings. Nirlon Kings stealing the show even in the second innings. It's just a matter of how many wickets more that they can take. Full toss ball straight down the ground, and that will be into the gap as well for a boundary. Straight to the fielder this time, rotating the strike. It's Jainam who is holding the one end, and it's Neil who has joined him now. 51 for 5. The 10th over is on, and they need a lot of runs. 154. Straight to the fielder. That will be a dot ball. On the up. Straight to the bowler. Oh, there was a gap, and so that shot. He probably could have kept that short covers. And that's also the end of 10 overs. It's 52 for 5. Another quick single here. But the only thing is that now with those singles coming in and the boundary is getting literally dried up, they are not able to get the run rate in control. Required run rate escalates to 10.27. That's too much. Almost 11 and over that you're looking at here. Or probably you need to average it out the way Real United played yesterday to chase that 193 as a score. And again, shot selection or the reverse calculation, it all comes into the play. It all comes in as a package, I would say. This one's in the air, and that will go for a boundary. Some bit of relief, but many of these, a package, I would say, coming now. This one's in the air. This one nicely chipped in the air, but will fall short of the fielder there. That one's in the air, and the catch is also drop and also the boundary. This time Jainam striking the ball hard. Straight to the fielder, and that's also the end of the over. It's 62 for 5. Straight to Bhupesh, and it's a good throw. This one worked out onto the leg side, straight to the fielder. Just now when they realize is they need that run rate, that big run rate to be coming. Some hard hitting if it is done now, and if the score reaches 100 plus, then it's just a matter of 54 runs after that 100 that you have to score. But even if that does not come till the 15th over, then it is going to be a little difficult task. Especially if you lose a wicket, then again the match goes way away from you. All these things will matter time and again. This is in the air, and I think that will clear all the ground. And that's a sixer.
This is in the air, and I think that will clear all the ground.
That will be a wide ball. Another extra run. So till the time Jainam is there in the center, the hopes are alive. All he got to do is keep hitting these shots. Two good batsmen in the center. On one side you have Neil, on one side you have Jainam. And that will also be a boundary. For match number 2 at the Saviours Cup, I have the captains of Rajputana Rangers and GB Royals. The second game that is going to start very soon. Let's first do the toss. Heads is the call. And heads it is. You win the toss. What will you go for?
We'll do the bowling first.
Any particular reason that you're going for bowling first?
No, I think so. They scored 193 and they gave 190 in the second inning. So they are a bit down regarding the same. So they know no target is small. And I know the batting, even if we give them a target of 150, 160 plus, they have good batting lineup which can score that. So we'll try to restrict them below 130, 140 and we'll chase the target.
Well, it was clearly evident yesterday and very much nicely established that you guys are a very good batting unit. But anything that you want to take as a learning and apply in this match, what would that thing be?
I think our bowling unit needs to stand up and needs to make sure that they take quick wickets, because wickets were what they were lacking, and we just took 3 or 4 wickets yesterday, and this time around we'll try to take early wickets and make sure that we restrict them down and put up a good total while batting first.
Well, do you also think that I mean, and that's a general thing, I don't want to name any one team, but that's a general observation that we've done, that misfields and drop catches are also one of the criterias in the fielding that, slips away those extra runs?
We're one of the youngest side, So I'm just hoping that, misfieldings and drop catches are not something that we would love from our team. And since it's a young team, we would like our entire team to put up a great show while fielding.
And any particular game plan you have against them, because you know that they are a good batting unit. So any special plans that you want to center?
I think executing our plans which we have discussed is the main plan for them. Bowl tight lines, don't give them easy runs, restrict them in the first 6 overs, and I think so they will be in the pressure.
Well, so it's going to be an interesting match to watch. GB Royals have won the toss and they have gone for fielding first and have invited Rajputana Rangers to bat first. Thank you. One photo with the captains. So let's get back to the live game. It's the 13th over, the last ball to be bowled, and it's 81 for 6. Slowly and steadily, nicely climbing that staircase, especially with Jainam there in the center. We saw wicket also going down. Neil, a very crucial wicket. And Jainam is joined by Rishabh now. End of 13 overs, more 7 to go, 81 for 6. That's a big appeal. And why not? It was very close. Trying to go for that big shot inside edge straight to the short fine leg region. Didn't quite time that properly. And that's the end of the story of Jainam. It's a big wicket. He played very hard, and even the players applauding him. Big wicket to go. 7 wickets down for B United. Well, a new batsman comes in the center. Short of the length delivery and just pulled away. Just pushed for a single. Now things are very difficult. On one end you have a good score. Just 6 overs remaining in this game. 7 wickets have down. The concern is going to be wickets. Straight to the keeper. Wanted to hit that towards the extra covers region where he wanted to clear the man of 30-yard circle and take that advantage of that gap that is there in front of him. That will be a wide ball. Two runs easily. Just pushes it towards this single there. Just a run. This one's in the air, man coming under it and just falling short. Again, targeting that extra covers region. Completely deceiving line and length with that flight that he is getting, that extra bit of advantage as a spinner. And that will be the end of the over. Over number 15. 89 for 7. Now that's a very good shot. Clearing the boundary. That one's in the air, man coming under it, but that will be falling short of him. Another single. Just chips it. Probably if that ball was not stopped by the bowler, he could have gone for the second one also. Again goes for a big hit, this time much wider to that long on region. Couple of runs that they get. And wants to go for the reverse sweep. There is an appeal for a leg before, has not been given out. Again on the pads. This time the appeal is even more louder, but still cannot change the decision that umpire has made. 99 after the end of 16 overs, 7 wickets gone, 4 more to go in this over. That's going to be a white ball. And with that white ball, it's going to be 100 up for B United. Still looks like a very difficult task. 54 needed now with just 24 balls in hand. Some massive hitting is required. puts it into the gap, and that will race away for a boundary. That is the area which he was looking to hit from a long time. There's a huge gap because they only have deep covers, and this extra covers has been brought inside the 30-yard circle. So once you clear that 30-yard circle, that man who is standing inside the rope, then it's easy for him to get the boundary in that side. Takes a single. Good thinking by the batter. Rishabh and Jay in the center. Are they going to turn tables around here? Are they going to create some exciting moments still? We already have seen one boundary in this over. Will there be another one? Again into the covers, and that will be a boundary. Fantastic strike, squarer of the wicket. Just a feather touch and clever batting. Wants to go for the second one, rightly sent back. I wished if that was hit with some power, then it would have been difficult for the fielder to stop it. Didn't really time it very hard. Just a touch, gave it a direction. But the pace also wasn't there enough on the ball, so didn't travel much. Straight to the keeper this time. Wants to go for a big one. End of 17 overs. 111 for 7. Wants to go for that late cut towards the third man region. Another dot ball. So more and more dot balls are increasing that pressure onto the batting now. Second dot ball. Oh no, it's a misfield that will allow them to go for a single. And as far as they're getting singles, I think Nirlon Kings bowlers will not really mind. The only concern is when they will start hitting those big shots. That is where the situation is going to go a little out of hand. Straight to that long off fielder. Just gets a single there. Well, probably they are looking for those gaps that can come in. But to be very honest, unless and until you start charging on to the bowlers now, because just 2 overs remaining after this, and you still need 154. That's the end of another over, and just 2 overs remaining. There is a deep covers to stop that one. All you need is sixes, boundaries continuously. Just 12 runs. Straight down the ground, another single. And more singles like these are just going to take the match away from you. Again, straight to the fielder. The equation has gone very far away. On one hand, if you're looking to hit more and more sixes like this, and then you get a single. The point is, there could have been a change of plan, especially when you're talking about the batting. I think Jainam was in good touch. Neil could have waited for some more time. He's a good batsman himself. Unless and until that reverse calculation happens, that calculator has to keep working in your mind. That is a good shot towards the extra covers region. Couple of runs that you will get, but still won't get you closer to that target. 119. And with that double, it is going to be 121, but you still need 154. That's also the end of 19th over. And just 6 more deliveries remaining in this game. Wicket goes down in the very first delivery. And one more wicket falls down. That's the end of the story for Nirlon, for B United. Last man in, na? So now last wicket remaining. Good ball. Now if you see almost the formalities that are going on, just 3 more deliveries and Nirlon Kings will be celebrating. More deliveries. That will be the end of the second innings and the first match also. United played very well, but that early loss of wicket, Priyesh turning the tables around. And then it was all the matter where you lose the top order. The middle order did a decent job, but it was not enough. Nirlon Kings, the last ball formalities and the celebration. Fantastic win for a fabulous win for Nirlon Kings, and what a match that we've witnessed.
tournament. Warriors, owned by Tinita Engineering Private Limited and Mayur Metal Industries, bringing their expertise and experience to the tournament. Last but not the least, Elite Saviours Cricket Club, the driving force behind the Saviours Cup 2023, dedicated to delivering a world-class cricketing experience. Join us in welcoming our main sponsor, food sponsor, hospitality sponsor and all the franchisees of Saviours Cup 2023. Together, we will make this tournament a success. Welcome to the Saviours Cup 2023. We are ecstatic to have a strong lineup of sponsors and franchisees who have come together to support this exciting event. Battle Harbour presents Saviours Cup 2023. It is a great pleasure to have Battle Harbour as the main sponsor for the
Fantastic
highly
innings of
anticipated
36 runs and picking up 3 wickets. The man of the match is Rohit. Rohit, how important was to win this game?
It was very important for us. It was a crucial situation in the end because their batting was very deep. They still had us under pressure, but then Rohit bowled really well. Got the wicket of Jainam and then we had the game.
Yeah, there was a good run that was Jainam when he was batting. What was the game plan then? Because he was really striking the ball very well.
He just wanted to bowl in the right areas because he had a really good leg side. Just we tried to do that and then we got him out.
Congratulations and all the best for many more matches that will come.